Let me get my thing up for y'all. Make sure that y'all can hear me. Let's see. Testing. Okay, we good. We're gonna do this.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Oh. Alright. We're big and we are about to get this underway. Good evening. I hope I've been having a good Saturday. And if you've already left Saturday and gotten to Sunday, I hope you had a nice Saturday. We're getting back into this. Wait, what is this? She's down, don't worry about that then. Let's see. As y'all can see, we are actually on. Yesterday we were gonna, oh no, that's Junior. And that is Nefer. Okay, so I can talk to her. Like I said, I was already planning on, you know, coming back, like I said, from last night, so. Yeah, here we are. This time we won't be doing a long like we did yesterday and then did with more Final Fantasy like that.
Our good
now.
friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Yes, that's it.
Whoa, free manual labor detected. Those evaluations could not be more different.
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Like Sussy.
He's stationed here in this town.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you all.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Nodcry.
Hi
there. Indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament. 2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Oh no, it's not that. See, yesterday I didn't finish it all, and so because it turns out there was a second part. So I'm actually trying to catch back up on that. So nah, it's okay.
Should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt, but I haven't received any reports for a while now.
I'll be fine, trust me.
He does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control over his actions.
That's unfortunate.
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting HQ is a tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet. And all the while, we're the ones who have to deal with the wild hunt, which, by the way, can strike anywhere in Nodcry without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land. This has been a real test of our endurance, to say the least.
Yeah.
We need to send our personnel.
That'd be so true, though.
To change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He took on himself to do what he wanted.
We usually sort our foes ahead of time into ones that are at
well, to a degree, anyway.
Ones that will target.
Well, you know that. I mean, to a degree, like I mean, if he steps too far out, then you know who will get involved and put a stop to that. But for the most part,
I know. Fix this,
If
I know.
I guess if it's
You
not like
fix
his
it if you're in
superior,
such a hurry.
he ain't really
That,
willing to
or bring me
listen.
some snacks.
But there's reasons for
This
that, and
is
you know
tiring
exactly the
work over
reasons.
here.
So, like somebody like another one of
Could
them
you
is
at
trying
least
to
tell me how
command
long
him.
we'll be
Nah,
delayed?
he's like, nope.
We're way past our
Like,
scheduled firing
like I listen,
time.
it's like I don't listen to you. I listen to
Well, that's
Zen.
your fault for firing too
And that's
often
it,
recently.
you know.
Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
In layman's terms, this refers to wear and tear. As such, a machine is more liable to fail the unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be...
All right. I'm not good at this stuff, I know that. But let me stress that we Lightkeepers are the primary financial backer of this cannon. And our backing
What is he doing
does
jumping
cover the
jacks in the
fees for
middle of
subsequent
this
repair
town?
and maintenance.
Or is he trying to get somebody's
I'd say that was a
attention?
good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake Craft Shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
What? No! Absolutely not! Let me think, alright? It should take
She want those desserts.
3 more hours? Wouldn't this place be crawling with more monsters than there are fungi and Sumeru by then?
Let's see if she knows what fungi are.
That might not be the
Oh,
concern
okay.
you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Yeah.
We Lightkeepers will also keep an eye on those areas, both to monitor the monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait, but we don't know a thing about this stuff. How much help will we be? You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this. Whoa! So heavy! You can use Beep Boop Pizza to run diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boop Pizza.
This cannon was
Boo Boo
built using
Pizza
more
look
than 50
like an
components from
effer.
different factories and
And can we have
manufacturers.
given it a better name?
I know has bound
Boo
the
Boo
manuals
Pizza?
into one volume.
Boo Boo Pizza, whatever it is.
Also, please note, the device's name is Birgitta.
Oh, heck no. That thing is not the name of Bridget.
Yep.
Oh my
And if you're
God.
quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
The thing's name is pretty much Bridget. Wow.
I'll go with you.
The
Nice.
universe
So
got
you'll
more
check
jokes,
the outside
y'all.
and then that inside.
The universe got
Control
more and more
room,
jokes
you're
now.
done.
Instructions received.
Lord.
Please go about your work seriously as well, Aino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey, a little snacking will also improve my efficiency by 2/3.
That's so cute. I like it. Oh, literally what's going up. Because this show, literally what's going on is actually going up, okay? Sure. The universe knows what's up.
Aino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around?
Beep boop beat
Sure
him.
doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
Woo! Love it. Did he just pet the
I've
machine?
watched an effort perform routine
Yeah,
repairs
I think he just
before.
pet it.
It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know. Nice. Well, oh, what does that port look like?
Now that I'm not so sure of.
Then you're
Let's search around
useless,
together and
dude. I
see what
thought
the
you
robot
knew.
reacts to.
Works for Paimon.
Yeah.
Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew! Stinks of machine oil.
Yeah.
That thing over there looks promising.
Huh.
Where? Oh, yeah! It does. Let's try it out.
Look like one of those things I gotta use the Kuvaki.
Whoa!
Okay.
It's flying! Does that mean we got it right? So, what do we do now?
Let me give it a try. Obviously, we're gonna need Kuvaki. Press the button to adjust Brigitte's height. Touch the light beam. Hence, wait, what? Once once you get the inner signal input mode, maintain her height so she remains close to the light beam. Alright, see how this is gonna turn into some. Go down, Brigitte. Dang. Lord.
Wow, what do you know? I know what's right. We got
Be
this
like
working
up,
well
down, up, down.
It's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Oh my gosh. That's horrible.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book.
I'm surprised she can lift that, honestly.
Let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right.
Well,
Just looks like we did all this
actually,
stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
woo.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. Looks like its expressions are also props of a kind. Which page is that on?
No, but she's going to get that together.
Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Not as singing.
What? So now we've got musical props too? Weren't you only supposed to be a beep-boop machine?
Beep beep boop 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 beep beep boop boop.
One final
Put your beep
step.
beep in the boob. That's horrible.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work. A bit shaky at points, but
Hit that beep
not
to the
bad
bop
for
to the
your first
boob.
job.
Good eye.
So that's a song in itself right there.
You know?
Really?
You like
I'd
remember
to
that
share the load,
that
but
little
you were
toy that
really
used to
getting
be
into
out?
it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Twist it,
Ugh.
bop
Couldn't you
it.
have mentioned that earlier?
Sure. Of course, now if you think about how bad that actually sounds, yes. Alright, let's see. Woo. Eh. Go down. Down, up, no, up, not down. Now you know good and well. Unless that thing's got like some kind of hovering thing going on, there's no way in the world. Remember. Maybe it's overworked.
Pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. 1 yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boop Beta to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
Flip that page, girl.
Phew, that was a real struggle.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Y'all, I did not actually think I'd be doing this. Go. Peter, you are really getting on my nerves. Eh. Down, down. Ugh. You never like I said, I've only been live just for a little bit of time, so you haven't, you know, we're just glad that you're
looks
here.
like we're all good.
You know,
We
like
can remove this thing now.
um. You know, I'm not trying to be funny, y'all, but that thing looks sus as all get out, and how it came out.
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you
Ew.
think? Maintenance works easier.
That
than
didn't
running
sound
errands,
good
wouldn't you say?
either.
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie. You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
I was just wasting time
Other
looking.
tasks complete.
Enough.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part is designed to anchor the cannon and ensure accuracy when aiming.
Huh. So, if the cannon isn't fixed in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standards. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining: 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb cake?
Yeah! Dessert's just the best after a hard day's work.
Certainly. It will be ready shortly.
Wait, where's it gonna come out of? Hold a minute.
Observation. Freshly baked crumb cake results in the most efficient improvements upon
Where did
human
those come
happiness
from?
Indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to
You
have you.
guys, those things are suspicious. Where did they come from? Oh my god.
Thanks.
Now, if she had asked, "Do y'all want some pie?" I'd be suspicious a little bit where that pie came from, for real.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations.
Because she
for the
didn't have
shocking
those
noise
when
that
she
will
came
inevitably ensue.
forward. You know, she had nothing in her hands, and all of a sudden she cooking stuff in her body.
Thanks.
Yeah. You got that. That gives a whole new meaning
sort them out promptly.
to baked goods.
See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
I mean, I'm trying not to, but I'm just super curious.
That
Like,
is correct.
did it come out of
A
her
huge crowd
boobas?
tends
Did
to
it come
gather
out
on
of
its own
her
accord on such occasions.
lower half? Did it
bright
come out of
energy rays have
her
never failed to
back
inspire
lower
such
half?
admirers.
I mean, did her
If you are
face
interested,
come down and it
you can
just,
come back
like,
later
I'm
to
curious.
behold it in
I'm
all
literally
its glory.
curious where those came from.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
I like to investigate too, because I need some action.
I wonder
Sure.
where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you later, guys. Just
And
be
that's
sure
if I
not to
get
miss
sick,
my
I'm gonna be
masterpiece in
mad.
action.
Because I don't trust where you got those from. I'm just saying. And girl ain't got no clothes on hardly anyway, so now I'm even more suspicious of where they came from. And look at the flagship, y'all. Oh, it's right down here. Ready? Geronimo! Ugh. We don't want to be falling there. Ah, we doing jumping jacks. What is going on here? Let me talk to this fool. He's not really looking at anything. He's jumping jacking. Like what is he doing? Nobody else is doing this. Well, you know, that must mean he's in a good mood, so obviously let's not ruin his mood. He's feeling good, and that's important, you know. He is getting... Man, that Melody. What you doing over here, girl? Fresh honey, tasty and tasteless sugar sculptures. You can only get one. Yeah, I think you can only get anything. The customer's always right. Yeah. Let me stop. That ain't the way to do that. Mm.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all. And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Y'all been here this long, y'all still haven't had none?
Come on, why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another. Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here
Not really, I could care less. I just want to get past this part.
To Mora.
And I feel
I'm
like...
but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
It's fine. Can't be easy being you. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Good point.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lauma got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver the medicine while we're at it? If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
Yeah.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Let's see. Let's see. Oh, that's her. I didn't even want that. I didn't even really want the sugar skulls. I thought it was a mission for primos. Excuse me.
Hey, Black Cat, we're here! Oh, it's you this time.
Wow, rude.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now, so that would be a great help. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you some snacks.
Mind if we do then?
Oh, man.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making Mora. How nice.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services via auction. The price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
Hmm.
Oh, she cornered us right away. Did she guess what we really wanted from the start?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean, you're great heroes. How could I waste your precious time on trifles like these?
Let's be honest.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly made me an offer, I suppose I'll accept.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos.
I want to
that
see
the
what
wild
weapon
hunt
she
has
uses.
caused.
I kind of try not to look
We're like making
too
profit off
much,
the
but
wild
I
hunt.
might look at.
Someone doesn't believe a word she
I'm not
says.
sure she would be a careless.
Dissatisfied, are we?
She looked like she might be a
The
bow
number of commissions over
user,
at the Adventurers Guild spikes during
but then
tumultuous times
again,
too.
she could be a sword
Would you call
user.
taking those jobs for Mora a sin?
We're gonna look it up. Let me give you a second, y'all. We're gonna look it up right
We might
now,
squeeze some advantage out of chaos.
cause she's gonna be in the
Equally,
next
chaos could uproot
banner.
everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today.
I'm
And
gonna
what
see.
business would there be left should it
Oh,
end
okay,
in
so
some
she's a
great
catalyst.
slaughter,
Okay.
or put to flight many who call Nasha
You know
Town
what? I
their
might get her
home?
then.
As
One thing about me, I do like using
the two of
catalyst.
you are here and not
in
primed
this.
to follow a trail of clues yourselves.
What's this?
No.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you ain't seen that yet. I forgot to
In that
tell you.
case,
I just thought
we should
of
keep not cry
another
the
little like
paradise people
quote
say it
unquote
is.
remix.
At
I gotta
least
show it to you
until
after
our
this.
respective goals have been accomplished.
To be
You must
crazy.
understand. No force exists here that would inspire unconditional unity amongst all parties. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts.
Park's
Though it's
nice.
rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt
Can we just
be a
say
most
shape shift?
slippery customer.
Shift shapes just sounds
Really,
weird.
I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team, after all, don't you think?
You know who
front
she's
and
like?
center,
She's like
me behind the
Yamiko.
curtain.
That does make
She's
sense.
kind of like her. She's just more
Never. I
straightforward,
took you for
more
someone who only
so.
cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Hmm.
But... Hey, boss, I'm back. Huh? Oh, you guys are here too?
Indeed they are.
Yeah.
In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice.
I would have loved to have seen it be like a sword or
We better get this medicine delivered.
a claymore
pronto.
user or something. But
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't so, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt? It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry, boss. I'll get it back right now. Trust me, I'm super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then, any plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the wild hunt?
We were thinking of doing that,
actually,
but
no, let
we
me go
didn't
to
get much
this
out of
one.
it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the rules?
Hmm. Yeah, let me just use this right now. That's crazy. Let's see if let me see. We're going to the flagship once more. I mean, you said it halfway, so there we go. So that was actually on point, actually. Good job. You actually helped. That was a cooperating. That was a cooperated attempt right there. I love it.
That's right. My apologies. Consider it my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
Oh, we don't have one for the other one yet. At least I'm trying to think of it.
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
Nothing that comes to me when I hear her name Pony.
Oh, Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
Yeah, but that was more like a play just to change the name up a little, just to be funny with that one. But this one is more like, I guess with the other two, they actually have a, you know, something. So the only thing I can think of her would be Pony. You know, because to be perfectly honest, I didn't actually like that anyway. I kind of just went along with it, but it sounds weird in a way. Like, it's hard to, yeah, there you go. It's, dang, looking at the service out like that?
Finally! Now, what do we...
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet a mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
She's not wrong. I mean, I have mixed drinks before.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
Remember, there was that event where I actually did have to do it. I wouldn't say redo events, but some of those were actually really fun to do.
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
So, we got it all about the food.
Sounds intriguing.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Okay. Well, girl, I have mixed drinks before now. I have mixed them.
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need, negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course, every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
I'm more worried about arousing something else. Cause where they get those drinks to?
I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest.
Lord, arouse, peak, Lord. What is going on in Genshin? We've gone from arouse, peak, and
Hello. How may I assist?
Alright, what we making? What we making? Come on. Okay, so what we making? The customer ordered a blurry. Okay, now I don't know what any of that is. Oh, okay, so we need tea, milk, mint. There you go. That looks sus.
Good work. Now then, get the drink.
It didn't even. The color of that just looked weird coming out of there. Wait, I have to deliver it to the person too. Okay, then where's this guy at? I thought you were supposed to be helping me. I shouldn't be having to do this. Wait a minute, where is he?
I just moved here.
Oh, what we getting? What you get? What you done with? Let's see. So, man, who am I talking to? Him? So he just says fish.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad.
I'm gonna write something. I'm gonna write something out with that song. Give me some time to actually come up with it. Okay, next drink.
Hello. How may I assist?
I'll come to make drinks, of course. Of course, does she know what he means by it? Where's that caramel at? What's that? Dang. Look, orange juice.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Oh Lord, she just set that one up nicely. Give me a second. Where's this person at? Whose drink is this? Okay. So I was just there. And they wouldn't let me do it. Are you serious?
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Nashitown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon.
Here's the thing.
That gun's a symbol.
Can't live life
The
without
most
a
solid
little
proof that
spice.
ordinary folks like us can stand up against the wild hunt.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Who? And sir, don't start nothing that you can't finish. We can step outside right now. All you need to be wearing is what's not angling, which is obvious. You ain't got nothing down there, so you know, worry about what you're angling instead of what I'm doing.
Oh, seems like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
And what we making this time? Let's make a big order, y'all. Okay, so we got lemon, little mint, little wine. Let's hit that mix. Stir it up, stir it up. I don't know, I like that color actually. It's a nice color actually.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
The guests need to watch what they're intaking, honestly. I mean, why is this thing? Oh, it's got the drink. Okay. Now I'm wondering, why is this thing following me? Never.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then. We can take a break.
Then come, sit. Dimya, 2 wild berry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged.
You know what's sad? I'm not trying to say my character would be a drunk, but
They usually put me in
he
charge of
never
making
can drink
repairing several
alcohol.
machines.
Like it's just not. It's like everyone else can do it, but he'll always turn it down, or they'll say nope. You know, y'all take the tail off, and what do you get? The honorary night. Let's say.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
Yes.
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh. So Nefer can be a nice person sometimes, huh?
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist at her disposal. Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it, too. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosi have a mechanical arm too?
That's right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but if you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. Had he told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this wild hunt crisis.
All the more reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces? No. Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Alright, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave. Enjoy your drinks. He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done. Come, back to the bar.
Here's the thing. You can't live without a little spice.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is ready to begin.
What is this woman doing?
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Joining us, new guy?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But...
That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, let me go over the rules in brief. The wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
You drunk.
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Yeah, just remember that's what she said. Good lord.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn. All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
What?
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
These people just getting their drink.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol.
Oh my god.
Super good. Teach me what ya?
I need you to go home and get into bed.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Never.
You're up.
Did land on Dark Horse. That's a dark horse.
Oh, New Face here just drew the dark horse.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Ew. Okay.
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! He actually downed it in one gulp. Nice job!
So
no
now
wonder you
Paimon's
mobsters
drunk.
have such a reputation. Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Huh. Says who? I'm still raring to go.
She looked like she's raring to go.
Didn't drink that much.
Lord.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Wow.
Hello, sir.
This
Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round
event
of
right
drinks.
here has
Deliver it to
been
her?
something else. Ugh. Well, you're drunk, girl. And I think you've had enough drink. I think all y'all have had enough drink. Sure. Then you go home and get some rest. And sleep that off.
Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora. Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog
No
and
doubt.
monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal?
I wonder
You're not
if
the
that
only ones
was
fighting the
the
Wild
real
Hunt after all.
Flynns that we saw,
Adventurers
or
do
was
that
that
too. Maybe some just go
was that the
poof by
Phantom?
themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared. That variance has become a gulf lately.
What could that even mean?
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret. Or 2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the Wild Hunt. Never mind keep those operations a secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone—
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, Not even for 50,000 Mora? Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
Hey! No means no, alright? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here at all.
Okay. Well, that puts me at ease.
You really are the same as ever.
And you've learned quite well. Go on, then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
We should not cry. There is no
He would only purchase
justice
information from me
there.
when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really. In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Yeah, let's get out of here. This place is making me sick to my stomach. Can I make more drink stuff for real? Well, don't get me wrong, she making the drinks was fun now. Hey, that's my boy. He's still here. I want to talk to him. Wow. They said no, no, we won't let you do that. Do you ever think we should do the chest thing and try to get Flynn's other stuff?
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so each statement corroborates the others.
What in Tivak could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the Wild Hunt afflicting Nodcry in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself
I'm starting to like her a little bit more. I'm seeing where she's coming
from. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing
She's making me
themselves
think of
within
Yelan a little
in order
bit.
to target the Moon Marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow? I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Take a break. You've earned it. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, isn't the cannon about to go off? I was watching it the whole way back, praying it wouldn't fire. Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a supergiant, super strong beam! Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait. I swear. Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know? Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom! Wow! What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how big a deal this cannon is, huh? Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. Oh, if only I had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure. Hey, look! It's starting!
I have a feeling it may malfunction or it won't go off like it was supposed to because somebody might have tampered with it. Let's see. Wow, she got that drink out of her face.
Nice one.
Not like him.
Finally, all fixed up.
Like she didn't drink too much.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance. I feel so alive right now. Overtime. It's gonna be. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in machines, why don't you go work for Ino? That's what we call drawing a line between your work and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents.
You gotta shake that up.
But
Shake
this
that
job
up.
I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even Ino or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Let's not keep Lama waiting.
Where's Serena at? She needs a better thing too. I don't know why they didn't do her artifacts better. Let's see. Faster, faster, faster! Oh yeah. Wait, was it always down here? It was down here always. Yeah, that thing is weird looking. Let me jump. Let me see. Okay. So where do you get this? The Golden Troops. Let's take a moment to get something. I still gotta get that too. Oh, I didn't even find that one there. Let's see, I guess we can go. Let's see. Let's get a little something going. I want to get her stronger. Anyway, let's see. Is this where it is? I need to leave. Whoop, whoop, whoop. And see, that actually is useful because of the fact that if I'm not using her in the field, she could say she's still an asset. So let's see, what is this one? I forget, is this the one with the big claw? And it's let me see. Yes, this is that one.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
What's wrong?
I have high hopes for this journey.
I never take, every time I got Zhongli, I never take Zhongli off. That's facts, y'all. Let's see.
Stabilize. Cool it. Solidify.
Oh, so sorry.
Let my name echo echoing song!
Order guide you.
Dodge this.
Time for retribution.
Freeze. Frostbite. Cool it.
Ooh, that's a good one actually. Go ahead. Then we'll continue the story some more. As I try to do, I want just to make sure I get a balance against some action here. Yeah.
This is order.
Yeah.
Stabilize.
Shower me with... Let the world come alive!
Oh, so sorry.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Strike a pop!
Burn.
Dodge this. This moment will be frozen in time.
Hello. Thank you for joining in. Like y'all can see, if you're new, welcome. If you've been here before, as y'all know, I'm not usually on a Saturday, but I had to get this taken care of, so I'm doing like this some other part of this event. So yeah, we just here vibing.
Let my name echo in song!
Hit that ice.
Verdict is... I will have order.
Cool it.
Yoo-hoo!
Stabilize.
Shower me with...
Oh, so sorry.
Order guide you.
Let the world come alive!
Freeze.
Hey, elemental mass that could come in here, I suppose. Which I'm gonna gotta do a little chest thing real fast. I'm gonna put Barbara on because of the fact that we're gonna be doing that. Farina's good, don't get me wrong, y'all. She's top tier, but when it comes down to doing this, you need to make sure you have some healing.
I'll take care of it.
And yes, Farina can heal, don't get it twisted. But you don't wanna get her thing mixed up with that, because her thing you have to give up health, and that's where the problem comes. So let me go and do that, and then we'll continue the story. I am still trying to get Flynn stuff, but I'm also like low-key not. That's why I'm doing this mainly more so, just so that we're not just running around. Wait, that didn't work? Okay, I was about to say, I'm like, you gotta stand right in front of it. This area right here is just amazing. Like, I still remember when I did this mission, and then it became this. Like, this is just... And you know, Clee's mom, she supposedly, I think it's supposed to be a character coming in here. So, yep, these are where the witches, sorceress, whatever you want to call them, had their tea gatherings, all that stuff. Wait, I have a first clear reward. Hey, I'll take that. What y'all talking about? Shit, I'll definitely take that. Hold on a minute. Shit, that's one off the bag. What's your one's at? Come and get your talent up, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I actually do hate this mission, but I'm doing it just because.
Solidify! Dodge this!
I'm flying! You can't get me up here.
So you think I can't?
Freeze! This moment will be full! Gather!
Ramming speed! This is more like it.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Let's the show be...
Cool it!
Come on now. Okay. They will do the other one, but that's okay.
Solidify!
Yeah!
You can't get me up here.
What's that about I can't get you up there?
Dodge this!
I'll protect it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stabilize!
Ramming speed. This is more like it.
Let's dance.
Dodge this!
King and Queen should present a united front. Let's have a ball.
I got your ball right here.
Solidify! Cool it!
Oh, so sorry.
I'll protect it.
Let's have a ball. Every fun.
Yeah.
Gather! Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Let's have a ball. Every fun.
Cool it!
What's the hurry?
Let's have a ball. Every fun.
Girl, I got your ball right here, okay?
Freeze!
You crazy broad. Bag it up!
Dodge this!
Yeah!
Cool it!
Come on now. Oh, okay. Oh, you got jokes. Okay, let me show you mine. Come on now.
Stabilize!
Sit it down, girl. Where's your husband at? He about to get some too. Hit. She thinks she got those jokes. I'm not gonna lie, it's weird, but I'm kind of getting that vibe actually somehow.
Dodge this!
Let's dance.
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
This is order! Solidify! Let us dance, my dearest!
Try to remember the steps this time.
I thought I had memorized.
Yep. Well, no, in general, just in general. Oh, hold on a minute.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Let the show begin.
Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Hey, yeah. Huh?
Retribution!
Cool it.
Yeah.
Solidify!
Dodge this.
I'm waiting for her to do her skills move because I know she's about to do it.
Symphony of cannon fire.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Let's see. We get some strength. That can come in handy later on. I'll say that once I get stuff here.
Stabilize!
And now, so sorry. Return to form.
Go, Barbara, go!
Cool it. Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Dad, I'm gonna smack her around a little bit. Take it!
Thundering oath! You're ruining the show.
Don't push your luck.
Probably when you're telling him no oath. He has his moments, but I mean.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
I will.
Coming in hot.
Too toasty.
Freeze!
You just really think you got me, don't you, Queenie?
It is time to slay our cause with one almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, always forgetting your lines.
face. Where were we?
The part where I'm smacking you around, actually?
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
Back it up, Humpty Dumpty.
Ow! A little too toasty.
Gather!
Don't need to keep your blubber to yourself, okay?
Dodge this.
And now, towering return to form!
This will be frozen in time. Dodge this. Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Hold on, Lord, I'm gonna take good care of her.
Freeze.
Come on in.
Blundering oath! You're ruining the show!
Gather!
I'll protect us.
My power is immense.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Cool it.
Stabilize!
What's she about to do?
Slay our foes with one almighty.
This calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, forgetting your lines.
Where were we?
Order guide!
This is all getting rather dreary.
Allow me, my darling.
You gonna come help him? You actually going to come help him?
Come on, we can do it.
Okay, first knock her down. Then knock his little big ass down. Pardon my French, y'all. Sure. Sure. Ugh. Yay, we get another piece. Woo. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, let's go with that. Because if I'm not mistaken, I've seen how she gets reactions. So yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Yeah. Miss Possessor. Yeah, that's all it takes is out of the jelly. Sure.
We should really bring the knights.
Let's see.
What is the situation?
Okay, let's get back to this mission then. I wanted to get that to get cleanse a little bit of stuff. Okay, so let's see. Now we're gonna go back to this. Yeah, I was about to go. You know what, y'all? Y'all not been playing too much Final Fantasy. I thought I could hit the touch bar thing, and it would take my mission thing to the top where I could see where the next mission was. Y'all not been playing too much Final Fantasy when I start doing that. Shit, I'm like, the mission ain't even up there. So what am I doing trying to push the touch bar to try to get it up there? I'm like, Yeah.
Oh, let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Oh, she was floating. Okay.
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner.
I've
been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the Moon Marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard anything new about that Phantom?
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
We haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
Okay. So go share with Llama.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too. Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
What do you see?
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
That is crazy. Love it. Lord have mercy. The universe is something, man.
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Ah, thanks for coming all this way with it. You've been a huge help. Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's the Kuthar after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Alright, let's see. Oh, we're not gonna run out. Wait, do we have to run all the way? Where is it? Right. I forgot that there's a waypoint there actually that you can actually Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. What you doing over here?
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
So what is he doing? Is he healing her, or is he gonna take her?
Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
She got high heels, technically.
Significantly. The moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sense some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time. Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right? It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon. So it does have to do with... Wait, what? Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself,
that is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie.
Never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now, then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Lama did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow... The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? Is it really? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons. Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name? I only know what others called him. The Rayhir of Solnari.
Okay, we go.
Huh. There was that title too. Yes. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality. Just think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners. That's way too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all.
Or maybe he can't give it his all.
He still defeated Marionette.
He didn't defeat Marionette.
What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that? That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt too. Did you just laugh? No. She
You
totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler? If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rarier would prevail even if all of Nod Cry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my sister and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed.
Sure. That was quick. As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Are you finally gonna get to see it? Cause Llama couldn't see it cause she said it was so ancient.
Where is this?
Aether! Come on! We have to leave this place!
What?
Hey! Are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Lumine found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
That's actually very profound. I like that saying.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki. Like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now.
That's truth right there. She gentle like the moonlight.
Looks pretty sturdy.
So wait, so am I gonna have a shield over me this whole time?
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
That's so cute. I like seeing that.
Best let her rest.
What's the AC if I'm missing anything? Okay. Let's go see Llama. Let's see. Here we go. Let's see where we.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now, Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Not Cry. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Get it, girl. That ain't our style.
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our
I'm just glad
sect,
that he doesn't have that
all of it
shield
is here.
like outside.
Whether
I'm like, cause that would have been
foes,
weird
Fatui, or this
to see.
Raker.
We don't want to be Bubble Boy.
Let's see.
Sure.
Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And is sure to help us.
Now, wouldn't it be funny if this is the one time when Nefa actually doesn't want to help? Okay, so which one is this? Okay, now. Wait a minute. Ugh. It's gonna be one of those, y'all. I can see it now.
Nothing's going right lately. Is a good night's sleep too much to ask for?
There, I know. If nothing is going right, then nothing is the problem. And if nothing is the problem, everything is going to be alright.
You really think so? You know, Inafa, you've gotten a lot better at comforting people since you went away. I bet it's the Traveler's influence.
I could not say, but thank you. Please get some rest. I will inspect these sorting robots for you.
I'm gonna give each one a hit on the head with my wrench. I gotta see for myself which one is going haywire. Oh, Traveler! Paimon! It's you! Hi, Aino! Hi, Inafa! It feels like it's been ages since I last saw you two. Or, wait, maybe not. I don't know. It's all a blur. Sorry. I didn't sleep too good last night. My head's a mess. But anyway, seeing you makes me feel a bit better.
I know. It appears my analysis was correct. You were getting upset over nothing, but now that the Traveler and Paimon are here, your mood has improved. Conclusion. Everything is going to be alright.
Well, I can't fault that logic. Oh, what's the matter, Aino? You can tell us. Whatever's going on, we'll help you out. Oh, it's nothing major. People keep getting into fights around here, and last night, they crashed right into my workshop. All the clinking and clanking makes it hard to sleep. Oh, sounds like the Clink Clank Krumkage craft shop is living up to its name. Oh, sorry, not the point. So, who are these people? They sound dangerous.
Do not be alarmed. It's a group of treasure hoarders on the run after stealing from the Fatui.
Treasure hoarders? Dipping into the Fatui's pockets? Wow, the Not Cry faction's pretty bold. Sorry, again,
Then
not the
again,
point.
from what I can tell,
Disturbing people in the middle of the night is unacceptable.
that's about accurate.
Yeah, before Inafa came back, all I could do was hide in the workshop and curse them under my breath. But now, I can teach them a lesson.
I already cleared them out last night. You will not be bothered again, I know.
You're the best, Inafa. Wow, so problem solved, right? Well, the sleeping problem is solved, but Now there's an issue with my prospector bots. They're supposed to sort out the useful treasure from the junk. Nice! Sounds impressive. No, not impressive. There's a traitor among them.
Correct. The sorting bots delivered several items of no utility this morning. The ratio of useful to non-useful items suggests that one of the bots has malfunctioned.
My bots don't just break down for no reason. You know what I think? It was sabotage. And it must have been one of those people from last night. And we'll find him and make him pay. Yeah! But first, I need to figure out which bot they messed with. How are you going to do that? By staring him down. You gotta put a little pressure on him and see which one starts to sweat.
Okay, so psychological warfare? That works on robots?
I don't know. But if it doesn't work, I'll just drag them into a small room and interrogate them one by one. Ew! How's that fair? Two of them are just hard-working little bots. If I take them apart, even though nothing's wrong, it'll hurt their feelings.
Okay then. Alright, listen up, you three. One of you has messed up big time. And if you don't own up, you'll be dragging your friends down with you. So, time to come clean. Or will...
To a degree, that's what... My character's like, really, Paimon? You had it going and then you just dropped it.
You stared them down all right, Traveler. Notice anything off?
Yep, that's it. What did I say? A little psychological pressure does the trick. Come on, help me catch him.
I think I run after this time.
Nope, wrong one.
Yeah.
Nope, wrong one.
That's not what I was trying to do.
I know! Enough! We caught him! Do you need to check him over?
Analyzing exterior. No anomalies detected. The probability of malfunction due to an external injury is low.
Huh. Must be the processor then. Let me open him up and have a look. Uh-oh! He's on the run again! Catch him!
I'm running after.
What? Is that him? How did he get so big?
No, those are scrap sorting bots. It appears he can still connect to them.
Okay, well now I'm getting curious. There's more going on here than a simple malfunction. But we need to catch him first.
So how would we go about doing that? If he's...
Try sucking him out.
Oh my god, that's horrible. Try sucking him out, Lord.
Oh, finally, we caught him. Man, what is going on with this bot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Huh? You can talk? I know. Is he supposed to do that?
No, it's not possible. I mean, my prospector bots do have a voice function, but it's all preset phrases. There's no way they have awareness like a Nepha. Their cores aren't even a fraction as advanced as hers.
But it seems like he can communicate. Could his core have been upgraded or something?
Can you mind your own business?
Jeez, why is this bot so aggressive? It's like we're the ones being interrogated.
Oh, just you wait. If you don't get out of my sight, I'll round you all up and send you straight to the fortress of Marrowseed.
The fortress of Marrowseed. What kind of place is that?
What is it again? Marrow. Yeah, that seems right. Would you stop with the personal questions? So intrusive. Leave a girl alone. Whoa! What do you mean, girl? You're a junk sorting robot. I'm a girl. Okay, well, I'm not sure what happened, but something is definitely wrong here. This isn't the prospector bot I know, that's for sure. Well, guess the only way to find out is to open you up and see what's going on. Don't come any closer! Somebody help! It's okay. I'm a girl too. That doesn't change anything!
Apologies. Traveler in Paimon. Aino prefers to devote her full focus to solving problems.
I can so see that.
She needs some time to get to the bottom of this issue. Perhaps it would be best to follow up tomorrow.
That'd be crazy though. Right, so let's do this. I'm about to do this mission apparently. Okay, so we gotta get 8. Wait, the following day. Wait. So not tomorrow, but the following day. Wait, does that? It's okay, we'll just go with 2 days. We have to. Current time. We probably could have just did it with the tomorrow thing, but it's but you know, you never know with these kind of things. Is that it? Wait, did it get it right? And if
Weird. I know I only installed an average Nogcry machine core. I know, and Eppa, we're here.
Greetings.
I mean, I found the source of the malfunction, but now I have way more questions than answers. What? Why?
The bot has the wrong core. It is not the one Aino installed originally, but the core of a clockwork mecha from Fontaine.
It has the wrong core? Oh, so now we have to hunt down the original one?
It's no big deal. The original core was just something I salvaged from a pile of junk. Believe me, it's nothing special. The problem is, this new core is really advanced. I don't even understand half of its functions.
Really? Is that why it can talk like an Eppa?
No idea. What I can tell is that this core went through a massive explosion at some point. Almost all the modules are damaged, but I can't fix any of them.
Wow! If even Aino's stumped, it must be really complicated.
The core originates from Fontaine, but little is known about this technology. Without relevant knowledge, a breakthrough will take time.
Well, go to Fontaine.
Yeah, but it's not all bad news. I managed to extract a useful bit of information from the data I could salvage. One word. Charred.
Charred? Is that its name?
I doubt it, but I'm sure it's important. It was stored in the deepest part of the core. That's the best protected part, which is why I was able to salvage something from there.
The best protected part?
In the event that my core sustained damage, that's where I would move all Aino-related data to keep it intact.
Ah! Knock on wood, knock on wood! Your core is gonna be just fine, Inefa. Don't jinx yourself like that.
I was engaging in a hypothetical discussion.
Doesn't matter, you still gotta say it. Say knock on wood.
Knock on wood. Like that?
Well, you gotta also do it then.
Oh, that was a close one. Huh? Anyway, I bet there's other data preserved deep in the core too. Otherwise, this thing wouldn't be able to talk. And I'm gonna extract it all. Here's Data, come to Rhino. Man, this core is so mysterious. But if it's so high-tech, how did it end up inside a random prospector bot? Bingo! That's the question, isn't it? Who replaced the original core with this one and why? I mean, even though it's damaged, the research value is off the charts. Bingo! That has to be the answer. You know what happened the day before
No,
it started malfunctioning?
that was just for a rhyme. That wasn't supposed to be there. It would be directed by. I was just supposed to be a rhyme.
I'm thinking the treasure hoarders stole the core from the Fatui and needed a place to hide it. So, they stuffed it in my prospector bot and handed the original core over to the Fatui
Yeah,
to
it was a
smooth things
rhyme.
over.
Shoot.
Makes sense, don't you think? I'm pretty clever, right, Anefa?
Of course. In fact, intel from the
To be
curatorium
perfectly
appears to
honest,
corroborate
the
this
fact that they were able to
hypothesis.
just insert the cord just like that,
Several
that's
Marinet's
kind
subordinates were
of
robbed on their way back to Snezhnaya. Although it is unclear what was stolen, the culprits were identified as a group of 3 treasure hoarders. Their leader is a silver-haired woman wearing a hood. As for the remaining 2 members, there is a man with pink hair and a man with purple hair.
Wow! So Paimon was right. The local treasure hoarders around here are bold.
Actually, this group has only been active recently. The curatorium suspects them to be outsiders not local to this area.
Who cares? Yehoda said they're just a bunch of small fry anyway.
Yeah. If those treasure hoarders really did mean to hide the core in this bot, they're probably gonna come back for it.
Let them come. If they're nice, I'll even share my crunkakes with them. And if they're mean, Inefa will give them a good old knuckle sandwich.
And if they try to take back the core?
I already thought of that. I'm just gonna hide it. Inefa, can you get Little Chard and the others to come over here? Okay, hold on to your hats. I'm gonna hide Little Chard in a scrap prospector bot.
What did you just call me?
Come on, we have to call you something. What? Do you already have a name?
Lombro.
What kind of name is that? Did you get it from somewhere in your data bank? It doesn't sound like a little girl's name to me. Oh, so use Lombro as a last name. Huh, I kinda like it. Then it's decided. You're Chard Lombro from now on. No complaining, alright? You're stuck with it either way. You're the one who decided to hide out here, so from now on, you work for me.
Don't think it likes the sound of that.
Correction. This bot has no capacity to like or dislike something in its current state.
Huh? Why?
Because its core was destroyed 6 ways to Sunday. So, right now, its tone and mannerisms are all just a simulation of whatever data has been preserved. Like, remember how I found the word Chard in the data? Well, if that refers to a person, then basically, Little Chard is just imitating their way of speaking.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Anyway, we can figure all that out later. First, we need to make sure Little Chard is hidden. Why don't you take the reins, Traveler? It's super cool. You'll see.
And it's from Fontaine. I wonder if it's somebody that we know. Okay, that was interesting.
Nice job! You've got some engineering chops, that's for sure. And thanks to you, I'm now the proud owner of the most advanced prospector bot in town. I expect good work out of you, little Chard. But don't worry, you'll be compensated.
Like I care.
We gotta do something about that temper of yours.
You know,
Maybe a little
I think there
flour
was
on
some
your head will soften you
plantain.
up a bit.
Cause I'm sort of seeing some Hero more stuff.
There, much cuter. Oh, that reminds me. Traveler, Paimon, if you ever pick up stuff you have no use for, like screws and nuts and things, just bring them to me. I can make them into flowers or use them to upgrade my console. Oh, and I don't expect you to hand them over for free. I pay good prices for scrap. You're gonna want to stop by every day. Deal?
Well,
Turns
if
out
this
the
is
number
an
was
actual
right all along.
thing, should that would help
be
people a lot.
Good luck out there on your travels. I hope everything goes all right for you too.
So let's see. Continue these. I could have gone the other way.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Literally, we just saw each other like a second ago, basically.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's the Hiros Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but
She had that side eye going like mad. It was like she was mispronouncing the name and everything. She was like,
you're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nashitown. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot.
You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh?
Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nashitown. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now. I'll send Anafa over to Nashitown with some flowers later.
Oh, he seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse.
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
All right. We'll see you later.
They got dark real fast. Okay. Oh my god. That is too funny. Why she tells? Oh my god. Yeah, you feel like this. He'll have her showing what heaven looks like. Lord.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that rat guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try, squeezing the blood from a stone. I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then?
That's right there, but it's so funny.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Are we actually gonna see the dude? I hope he's not actually in here dead. I wouldn't put it that the Wild Hunt did it, because the Wild Hunt would be all over the place. I feel more like it was a phantom.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It would have to be
The most
that.
valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
You know what's funny? You actually said that not too long ago.
Suspect right now, right?
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe
And he
this was
does
an
other
inside
things
job.
too, because he has
Flint's
been known
can
to
come across a
ferry
bit
as well.
eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime. But neither the eyewitness report nor the
In other
nature of
words,
the
the
fatal wound
universe is
itself are in
speaking
his favor.
again.
So we are looking for him at present.
Yeah.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside
Pretty
and discuss
much.
what we've seen.
I will say he doesn't always now, because like I said, being what he is, he also, if the soul was evil, you know, he would, you know, he wouldn't exactly be nice to it. Yeah. That's where the evilness comes in. That universe is speaking big, y'all. Shit. If they listen here.
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah.
He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
Who knows?
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nashatown.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself.
Camera dynamic.
Not yet, at least. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Ooh, that's dark right there. That's real dark.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why are you laughing?
I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some would trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunities to capitalize
That's
on.
crazy. That's so funny.
Think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends
Would
into
that be
their
the case?
homes
Why did
with
he
such
trust
open
Lemine after he
hearts?
knew what Lemine was about?
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the
You know,
fire.
sometimes her eye makeup do be looking darker, and other times it looks kind of lighter. That's kind of interesting.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flints too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
Okay, now, what is this? Apparently, we're going to be going back forth, because obviously this thing doesn't want to work with me to the lighthouse. So this, now I gotta do the one that's, you see, they know shit. What the hell? I would hope there was a waypoint that I can teleport there. Just straight there. Well, Lord have mercy. These other affairs. Okay, it actually got to be, so it just got to be like nighttime or something's going down. Alright. How about this? I'm like, not necessarily getting dark on its own.
There really are a ton of headstones here on this isle. And they're all so old you can't make out the words on them at all.
I should grab some of these. I'll grab these though.
This place is super dark. Feels kind of stuffy too. And there are ghosts over there.
We'll start talking.
Either way, let's try not to get their attention. Let's just grab the fuel and go.
The sky is so dark. I'm scared. They're staring at me.
You sure took your time, didn't you? Come on, help me shift this fuel. It's almost time for our lighthouse shift.
Does he mean...
Look at you, shaking like a leaf. You scaredy cat. How you made the cut as a ratnik, I'll never know. Come on, grab your stuff and let's go. Perhaps I'll even tell you a ghost story on the way.
So is he actually tough?
Ghost telling us ghost stories? Wait, hang on. Was he just trying to scare us?
You ever heard of the blue fire?
So is he actually talking, or is this just him talking to, or he's like, I don't know, it's strange.
Down at the ground. Always look ahead into the distant skies.
Cause he's talking like, well, I guess the first part made me think he was talking to just a random, like, intern or something like that, or, like, get to work. But now it's like he's talking to us.
Take your life.
But then again, Flynn did say that, he did say that they do be talking.
You'll see a blue lantern shining out in the darkness. They say it only appears if you run into the wild hunt or if you can't find your way at night. Either way, if you ever see the blue lantern appear, you must remember to follow it. Don't ask me what it is, because I don't know. My granddad says it's one of the Fae that used to live in Nodcry in ancient times. But it could equally be the ghost of one of our fallen warriors. One who truly hated the wild hunt. Whatever it is, the blue lantern seems
Oh, look
to
at
be
that,
on
there's an
our
Oculus
side,
up there, oh my
side of
god.
the light keepers. I'll bet that's why the Starshina wants to make offerings to it on the island. Ah, shucks, look at me talking away. I totally forgot I've still got fuel to move.
Wait, but we brought all the fuel with us. What's this guy talking about?
See, that's weird. It's like,
Alright, I'd better get back. See you later, scaredy cat. It's nearly time for my shift.
Huh? Oh, finally, we're here. Let's find where the fuel goes and pour it in. Woohoo! The light's on! This should make things way easier. Now we can keep exploring. Brace yourselves.
trying to go around, see if, cause must have been the Oculus, it must have glitched it for the moment. Okay. Dang.
Great, the light's on. Guess I won't have to worry about moving fuel anymore.
Hey, it's the ghost from before who was talking about moving fuel. What's he doing over here?
The wild hunt came. It passed through all the graves. The fog clung to our ears, stuck to our mouths. We couldn't see or hear each other.
What's he talking about? Has the wild hunt really showed up? Paimon didn't see it at all.
To the lighthouse! To the lighthouse! We've got to get a signal to the units outside before they reach us. Don't just stand there gaping. Pull yourself together. Every second we hesitate could mean another dead comrade.
I'm glad you're here.
Forgotten how to send signals? Come on, I've told you
Well, we
before.
got, of course, people got things to do, so I can't expect you to be here all the time.
They'll strip the bones from our spines.
Ew.
Something's off. All the ghosts are coming this way.
We too shall cry tears of blood. The Wild Hunt is here! We've got to think of something quick! Okay. We'll try and stall them at the base of the lighthouse while you head up to the top.
Up to the top. Signal. Think something.
If you've forgotten how to send signals, check the handbook. We nailed it to the tower for moments just like this.
Do not fear Hiros. Do not fear Hiros.
Don't leave our bodies to the Wild Hunt. I beg of you. That is no way to die.
Death. Wild Hunt. Go to the lighthouse.
Whew. The ghosts have surrounded the tower. Should we do what they're asking? Sounds like they need us to head up, find the handbook, and use the lamp to send a signal out.
Lighthouse. Hope. Everlasting night.
Ah, you never thought you'd do that.
The handbook says that we've got to aim the lamp in the right direction, then control the bright... there are 5 signal types. Just...
Okay, so what do we want to do?
Okay, the signal is sent. Let's go check on the ghosts.
What happened here? Ran into a spot of bother? A whole host of ghosts surrounded the lighthouse. I sent them away to prevent them from blocking the area. And when they saw the lighthouse flashing, they departed.
Oh, it was pretty scary. They completely surrounded us and begged us to help them.
I sensed it too. This graveyard is bereft of life save for passing birds, the insects underground, and myself. Normally, it's so quiet you can hear yourself breathing. Up until just now, that is, when these ghosts started getting agitated. Was it because of the lighthouse? They asked you to send a signal out. How peculiar. In my experience, they have never coerced or harmed anyone in any way. This can only mean that lighting the lighthouse has somehow caused a change in them. I must say, this is quite out of the ordinary. Unfortunately, although I saw them leaving, I did not get the chance to ask them where they were going. But you sent a distress signal out, yes? I suspect that may give us some clues. Ghosts are the echoes of living souls, a portion of their thoughts and memories that, for certain reasons, fails to enter the ley lines at the moment of their death, and thus they linger on the surface. The ghosts in question were lightkeepers in life, and as such, I believe the lighthouse is deeply embedded in their memories, something they are instinctually drawn to. Relighting it must have stirred something in their memories, causing them to depart from their usual behavior. You might not be aware of this lighthouse's past, but it once served a great many functions. From guiding passing merchants and lightkeeper fleets, to reporting on the Wild Hunt's activity in the surrounding area. In the days before this was a graveyard, its light was never once extinguished. It came to symbolize the hope and warmth that the lightkeeper sought to bring to
Oh
Nordcry.
my god.
Alas, the light of this historic outpost was snuffed out in a conflict against the Wild Hunt several decades ago. According to our internal records, that conflict cost the island 90% of the troops stationed here. The Starshina of that time eventually decided to send a warning signal to the outside.
Wait, a warning signal? So, they didn't use a distress signal and call for help?
Indeed. The warning signal saved the nearby merchant fleets and patrolling lightkeeper ships. Without it, they likely would have been pulled into the fighting with little knowledge of the situation. But at the same time, this signal also cut the troops on the island off from any possibility of rescue. The Lightkeeper Oath contains a line that goes as such. Our bones and blood we shall use as fuel. We shall make life greater than death. It is a line that strikes at the very heart of our principles. Should we find ourselves at a great disadvantage, we are to prioritize the preservation of life and ensure humanity's long-term survival. After all, the Wild Hunt is a never-ending threat, while our numbers are limited. This principle is most cruel to those who must sacrifice themselves. And yet, most of us willingly abide by it.
Shoot! So we sent out a distress signal, but what the ghost actually wanted was for us to send a warning signal, right?
You feel you unwittingly did something wrong? No, I don't think so. Ghosts are but the memories of people that once were. You may have stirred up those memories, but that is all they are. Those to whom they once belonged are long gone. Still, I can see that you're concerned about them. And truthfully, so am I.
So from what I'm getting,
if you wish to find them, just follow me.
It seems more like the ghosts were
anything strange we may
trying to talk to us. And I think I might have sent something I wasn't supposed to send off. So, yeah. Oh. Hold on, y'all. I think this thing just jumped me right into the main quest line. Because this is where Flynn's would be. So, we're about to find out if what's really going on. But, yeah. The ghost... Because, see, there's something called a wild hunt. It's basically like the Abyss, basically. And it's just, you know, crazy. Or, wait, where are we found? Hold on a minute. Where we found, like? Okay, hold on a minute. There's one of the spheres.
Look! Someone's put out a distress signal! Reinforcements will arrive from the sea soon! Hold steady, everyone!
The coast, then. But on which side?
Okay, so we're going here. Wait, can I talk to some more people?
It's too late. There's no point calling for help now. Even if reinforcements from Pyramida do arrive from the north, they'll only end up as fodder for the Wild Hunt, just like us.
The north it is, then.
I hope I'm going the right way. Basically, these are all like memories and stuff like that. The ghosts, well, souls, whatever you want to call them, are basically talking to us. Like, what happened back. It's confusing for me as well. I see what it is, but it's like. Okay, so now we got
Had
that.
reinforcements arrived on the day of that battle, they would have landed here. You have to understand that ghosts are hard to reason with. A better way to communicate is to give them key information that might provoke some sort of a reaction. How about this? We'll go in together, but I'll handle the communication. After all, I am not only a lightkeeper myself, but also very accustomed to dealing with ghosts.
Don't come near us. Don't try to save us.
Help is on the way.
The Wild Hunt is coming in too fast. There's no time. Let us stay here and take them down with us.
This place will be enough of a graveyard by the time the night is through. Don't send more people to their deaths.
So, you don't need rescuing?
No, we do. Please, save us. We can't hold on much longer. Everyone else is gone, and we are
God, it's
lost.
getting real dark, actually. Like, I mean, I understand the whole graveyard thing, but dang.
Ignite the blue lantern. It will guide you far from the wild hunt.
The blue lantern cannot bring back souls from the dead. Even if you light him up, it will be too late. He can help you destroy what remains of the wild hunt, but he cannot save you.
Don't rescue us. Don't come any closer. No, wait. Help us, please. Someone, anyone.
What's this supposed to mean? Do they want help or don't they?
Those poor souls. On the one hand, they hoped that someone would send out a distress signal and save their lives. On the other, they did not wish to call in reinforcements only to send them to their deaths. And so they sought the help of the Blue Lantern spoken of in local legend. And indeed, one such lantern was still preserved on this island. That ought to have been their last hope in a time of desperate need. But to my great regret, it is of no use to them now.
Will any other horrible things happen?
They will recall the unfathomable suffering they experienced in their final moments. I will do what I can to comfort them.
We shall part the snow curtain of the sky and blast the winter winds across the wasteland.
We have sworn an oath, and so we must fight to the end. We cannot wait for them to come. We are the last ones. Pick up your weapons.
We are the Light Keepers, who shine the eternal light of hope into the endless snow-swept plains.
Wait, Fritz! It seems like these ghosts have rallied.
Again, they are but the replaying memories of once living people. It is not the ghosts who have rallied, but the Lightkeepers who fought to the bitter end. Viewing the world through human eyes is like looking into a kaleidoscope. It is so complex and yet so beautiful. The sorrow and reluctance in the face of death. The longing for a life of peace and stability. The surprising valor that wells up in the hour of despair. If it were up to you, traveler, would you wish to do something for them? Is that so? A response befitting an adventurer of your caliber. Personally, I do feel inclined to do something for them. To help these shadows of the heroes that once were forget the death that will soon be upon them, and return to their slumber. In time, the memories and yearning of these ghosts will fade, and slowly return to the ley lines. But that time has not yet come. My dear Retniki, I am Kirill Chudamirovich Flintz. Once upon a time, it was I who retrieved your fallen bodies from the battlefield. Now, let me once more lay you to rest, for you are worthy of my respect and earnest esteem. Look upon my flame and wander no longer. Return to your graves and forever rest in peace. 6 feet under may you slumber in your erstwhile homeland, and in sweet dreams return to the ley line's embrace.
They're gone.
Some of their memories and thoughts have been dispersed. The rest will later return to their usual state. To me, they are both warriors whose memories should be honored, and my gentle, friendly neighbors. Unfortunately, I did not know most of their names. but my short interaction with them has deposited some of their memories within my flame. At the very least, I know now that the gentleman who moved fuel and loved to tell the tale of the Blue Lantern was named Imo. And the comrade he always called out to was named Itu. Many of the ghosts on this island may have been affected by the lighthouse, and I'm not sure if they'll all undergo changes like Imo. But if you're in the mood to keep exploring, would you come with me? I'd like to get to know them better still. It would be my honor.
Hmm? Oh, that's me. Okay. First I was about to say, I was like, what is A doing here? What? You know y'all got me. Shit. I was like, wait a minute, what is A doing here? I didn't even think A would even leave to come to Nightcry of all places. Like, I could see Mondstadt or Leela. The party's about to start. Here we go. Well, no, actually, unless it's a big dude, no. If it's a big dude, then I won't be able to use vintage as easily. Wait, what's that?
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Quick, grab the light source.
Wait, do I need to get it? Where is it? Wait, do I have it? Or does it just do it itself?
Is that a lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see. Monsters! This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Have to come back for that. Apparently, so let's go in deeper.
A fight took place here. Did Flint's leave these marks?
Who knows?
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flint's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
Strange enough, this doesn't sound like him.
Now you shall perish! Time for takeoff.
Let's see.
Ah! We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us! Quick! Use the lantern!
Only because of the cooldown. Okay, let's see. Let's see, that was really fun, didn't it? Excuse me.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first. You're a fool. You again.
What the? It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Ooh.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rara out here all by yourself.
So, That vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. Though my understanding ends there. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer clean belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, though I could not destroy him completely. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Were our places switched, would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rerir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rerir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerir's head.
Oh. Well, at least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Shoot, this has been a dark story. I mean, the other one was dark. The other part was kind of dark, but not like dark. This one was like, woo.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened, I see. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And how are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on. Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the Wild Hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating! You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, But that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
But I will say this much, the story is really good though. I actually like it. Like I said, if you've played Genshin from the very beginning, the stories were a lot more, I would say, I guess, lighthearted. Like the only really off-put one was the Statue of Seven. Remember the one that was upside down? That one was very unnerving a bit.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Now you know if people appear.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I'd run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Oh, that's nice.
Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm was actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the Wild Hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Yay, sleepover! But where is he gonna sleep? Or is he gonna sleep in his lantern?
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Ah, the nostalgia. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a Lightkeeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
So he's a fae.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier, now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
Oh, he's in this room.
It's getting late. The situation is urgent, but rest is vital. Good night, both of you.
He could have just came into this room. I mean, there's a chair. I mean, he could have slept on those. Nobody had to actually pay anything. Sure. I thought he really was gonna have a sleepover, but nope, that ain't the case.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Flint's! Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are resting.
Resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a Wild Hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What into that is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the Wild Hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Get it, girl.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, all right then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one, seemingly, was exempt. And amidst it all, Flint's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda,
the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Oh, so they don't know he can actually do that?
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Oh?
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place. I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rare now.
In that case, Rare shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rare's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Ooh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect fragments from them, right?
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the Wild Hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Oh goodness, my bad. I was about to go. I'm about to get this other controller. By the way, did I actually do that? I think I did the dailies. And then that should be done. I'll get my other controller in just a moment once this one goes out. I got some other stuff I gotta take care of too before I wasn't wrong. I take that back now. Cause it does seem like it does get dark over here. Ooh, that's nice. I like that a lot, actually.
Just like he said. But, where do we find the information he mentioned?
This way.
Is that really him?
We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen. Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes. but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rerir, we need to dive into Nodcry's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ghost! That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of happen?
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Are we being given hints? I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
That's what I mean. We're doing this part to this Archon quest. Yeah, we're still working it, y'all. I didn't know there was a part 2. We did part 1 yesterday.
Phew.
Normally I'm not on.
Finally
This is probably the first time in a while that I've been on Saturday.
Sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain. Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order...
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies, should Rerir be strong enough, the Kuvaki might be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you referring to?
We had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kovaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question, what makes it so special that he needs it so badly? That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look. Ah, it's...
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
That's gotta be Rerir's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
They can't use it more.
No time for speculation. He's already made his preparations. If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met. If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Rerir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
You're here, as expected.
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants of Nasha Town understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then?
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aino would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame then, but you proved one step too slow. Their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished. Every last fragment
voice calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome my return.
What are you even saying?
Huh. So the terror of the Wild Hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within Wild Hunt sites across the land. But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
So that's why it responded so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me. It may destroy my form over and over, yet always I rebuild it. It may smash my flesh and crush my bones thousands of times and more, but that is no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart. All that suffering, everything I endured, and all for nothing. I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably. It will not be a full restoration, no, but it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
So it's one of those. So we're getting to see what went on, I guess, from the other side. So now we get to see like the other people's. Daddy?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts. What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis, so they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing.
I'm gonna do my best. Like I said,
put themselves at the mercy of the
I just need to
divine.
get this done because
Is
this
it any
event.
wonder, then, that some will aim to profit?
I didn't realize there was a
the
second part. I
gamble
thought I
that
could just
might
do
rewrite
one
one's
part. Like I
entire
said,
life is
I'm
hard
not
to
even
come by.
normally on
Even
Saturdays. At least not
Well,
right now,
seeing
anyway.
as you disapprove
As
of their
much.
actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
See, her eye makeup is a lot
We must quell the chaos
darker.
in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What? I made that thing. They can't just take it from me. Let me over there. What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rerir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The Traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star Sand Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would he go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then he's prepared for the worst.
Then we must ensure that his trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Get it, girl. Sometimes I need to talk to these people.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Is that Lady Lama? Are you really her?
It's you, Rixa. I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady. But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene. But you chose to leave the island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Alright,
It
y'all.
is
I'm
unfair,
big.
unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, Have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I understand.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
Let's hope we can. Here I go again.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
It's you, Lady Moonchanter. It's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady. At times like these, we must rely on ourselves.
I always knew something was off about you. You're actually some abyssal creature, aren't you?
Time to teach you a lesson you won't forget.
Please, calm down. They are clearly
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here!
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
She didn't know just to go on her own. Okay.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You said we're not getting close. I mean, are y'all gonna stop? You're not gonna stop me? Then step aside.
And destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crown kake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Okay, so now... Okay, so we've seen enough, but we've seen... I know, we've seen Llama. Now my question is, what about...
Let's go, Inefa. This way up.
Alright, here we go. What the... We go.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Hold on tight.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Wait. I think so. I was supposed to jump off of there and then I'm supposed to connect to that. Well, if I'm being honest, yeah. That wasn't something I could have stopped in that moment. So here we go.
Let's go, Anafa. This way up.
Let's go, girl.
This is making me dizzier than I expected.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Out of the way, small fry. What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there! Whoa, nice!
Hold on tight.
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
So are they gonna actually get it in time?
Look, your rainbow!
Preparing for dust up.
This isn't good enough, we gotta hurry!
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Aw, alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that. We are out of time.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
What was you gonna do? Try to angle it? Get in, Neffa. All right.
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish. Torpid. This body is a disappointment. I can barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What's with him?
Verfnir. Rhine-daughter. Flinders.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but his own obsession.
There's not having a heart, being human. It's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly insignificant. You matter not. Does anything in this world. None of it matters to me! Fools. Time to die!
Let's see what we got. Wait, am I using him or am I going to get to use on my team?
You have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
You're wrong. The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world. You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Not him doing Final Flash. Nah. Well, I won't be able to look at it right now because if I do that, I go to a blue screen and stuff. Yeah, when I'm doing streaming, I can't actually go off that, so I have to look at it afterwards. So what just happened? We got teleported? By who? I want to say it's Mona because of the fact that it looked like blue, so I'm guessing it was like water like. Let me see. Let's see.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape.
Oh, Columbia.
You have my sincere gratitude, dear madam. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
Columbina! What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score!
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Oh, so you actually thought you could win. Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head, and don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
Well, anyway, thank you.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also because you've done much for me yourselves. And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint. It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again. At this point, it doesn't seem like we can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. But we still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power. so we must be very careful.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence. That means it's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah! The cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how Aino and the others are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry. My strength still isn't returning. It seems my time is running out.
Well, you know, she did say something about, you know, about when you leave them and stuff like that, things happen. I don't know. I can't remember the exact thing that was said. I have to look back at it. But it was said that, you know, that affects your life and things like that. That's not enough my time for that. Now you guys look at this. Now you would swear nothing went on here.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. Only a few townspeople were hurt. But the Rei Hiros Solnari has now gained a complete form, while we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now.
So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal Wild Hunt anomalies. Don't let this get you down, I know.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry, I've explained everything to them. You're in the clear.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted? Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well, if you've got a moment, Would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey. This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what we wish for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Okay. Hold on a minute. Well, I suppose the first one would be, where are they actually? Wait a minute.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
And where have you been, huh? Didn't run away or anything, did ya?
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, It was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful. What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere? And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
So we probably won't be facing that guy. I'm not sure yet, because I guess he's too strong, I'm guessing. Don't quote me on that, y'all.
Do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on. Just give me a number, boss. Please.
Okay, that was kind of pointless. Wait, what's the agenda?
Krumkake creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that krumkakes do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appeared to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb cake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
That's cute.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Okay, now we just define. What is it? I feel like they would be here. Yeah, yes, that was right. Let's see what craziness is about to unfold.
Don't see you coming around here often. Just feel free to take a look. I'm busy right now.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here, I've brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor. So, where should I leave them?
Shh! Inefa might hear you! So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself
a minute.
on account
Let me
of
double
results
check
that
this.
none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to have set your heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
What? I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear? Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the heck they were doing. Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, it gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I know I'm partly at fault too, all right?
Ah, fancy meeting you here. I've decided my lantern has earned itself some thorough maintenance after that rather intense battle. Thank you for keeping my secrets, despite knowing as much as you do. Well, because otherwise I'd get in trouble with the Starshiner. If they couldn't detect my own lantern, I suspect the higher-ups would foist a standard-issue Ratnik lantern on me. A Ratnik carrying 2 lanterns. Imagine that. It would be an aesthetic transgression of the highest order.
I'm fine. Just doing this thing. Give you a little shout out there. Make sure y'all go and follow Pure. I love watching his streams. It's very, he's all about positivity, so it's always a good time.
Hey, it's Lanatar. Should we go after her? Or do you have
But yeah,
someone else you'd like to meet?
I'm trying to just finish this because I didn't know there was a second part to this. So let's see, how do I say it? Here we go. So this is what happened. So I was doing this. I had no idea there was a second part. So because I didn't know it was a second part, yeah, I had to come on here. Because normally I'm not on here on Saturday. Usually I'm here every other day, usually, except for Saturday and Sunday usually. So overall I had to kind of double time. But it's okay, like I said, it's been fun. So, you know. I appreciate you. Yeah. Well, too bad we can't actually have our characters do that. I kind of like the Inefa and Aino thing. But hey, you know, you do what you can do. Whee! Wait, is she actually out here? Oh wow.
What are you doing here? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me? Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will see you? Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with. Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking? The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However... Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to? Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home. You've been quite
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Questions on your mind, perhaps?
Welcome in everybody. I don't know how much longer this is, but we're gonna see it through.
I cannot gain any insight into his schemes, I fear.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
Selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else.
I'm trying to keep up with y'all.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
Thank you for the follow, Michael Alcidius. Is that how you say your name? I won't be mess up your name. And I see another person found Anima. Can I just call you Anima? Because I'm actually not sure how you say the rest. It's Gyoko? Yoko? Yoko? That's it, Anima, because I don't want to give up your name. Yeah. Well, welcome in, all y'all. I'm not sure how much some of this second quest is, but I'll do a little something before I actually get off, because this really, this wasn't really supposed to be something that I did on a Saturday, but time wasn't on my side. I didn't know that there was a second part to this, so I finished the first part yesterday thinking I was done. Yeah, I wasn't. So it was horrible, but it was fun. Like I said, I love playing and stuff and doing this thing. And Genshin is one of my games I do actually love playing, y'all. I've been on Genshin from the very beginning.
That power of his plays host to an obsession that
It was really good. Like I said, I've been playing since it first started, so and I've been a hardcore fan of it.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future. I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so.
Hey, Genshin fam, we love it. We love that because, like I said, Genshin. I've heard people say different things. Like some people really like it, some people actually don't like it as much.
You could accomplish such a feat.
And then, yeah, but yeah, I've loved Genshin. Like I said, I'm trying to get into the other games, but first I gotta get PS5. I'm working on that because I want to do some other things, but otherwise, yep, I appreciate all y'all. Thank y'all so much. Yep, we trying to. I think it's.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried.
Let's see.
Is my true home.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, before I get off, I'm gonna do some things with y'all a little bit before, because, you know, y'all came in and everything. So what I will do is I'm going to actually use a couple of my resins, and I'm gonna actually do a couple of these bosses for y'all.
Not show your face.
Haha, right. Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Varka! Sadly, we won't really see Varka until probably like closer to the end of this year and the beginning of next year. All we know is we know what he sounds like.
I have no need.
All right, so let me open a couple of these resins, and then I'm gonna do a couple of matches for y'all with these crazy bosses. All right, let's see. We already did one, so let me see. First things first, let me go in and get the right team up, cause Venti's not gonna be useful for this. I'm gonna need to get Barbara again for this because of that.
Wish me luck.
Keep that going.
Glad to be working with you.
Yep. Alright. So what we're gonna do is actually, let me actually do the Knave. That one is pretty challenging, even to this day, for me. Wait, where is it at? Wait, hold on, it should be. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was about to say, I thought, no, I'm not bugging now. For sure. So we're gonna be doing this. We'll be getting this in. Yep. Thank you for the first chat and everything. Yep. All right. Yeah. Thank you, Texas. Yep. Thank y'all for the follow. Appreciate y'all. Well, let me change back to riding real fast. Would you say raiding, riding? I'd say riding.
What is the situation?
Alright, y'all, we're gonna be doing the Knave. So, y'all, if y'all know, then y'all know. This one is be having me in a chokehold. What, you mean for the, what's that? I don't even know what you said. Then I know. Oh, who's my favorite? Oh, I honestly, this one right here is probably one of my favorites because he was my first he was my first character, my first 5-star, and he was one of my first to get to C6. Yes, D-Look and I have been through a lot. She would probably be my second. A is usually like always on my team. And of course, Geo Daddy, definite because of the whole barrier and stuff. I never have a team where he's not actually on the team because that barrier is a lifesaver at all times. So let me get some quick stuff on him on this, cause this is about to get messy, y'all, really fast. I need some shields. Okay, that could work. Alright, here we go.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid? With these rising flames!
I'm gonna whip her a little bit. I gotta be careful because she's tricky.
Now that's more like it.
I bet it is.
I will have order.
Closer now. With these rising flames! Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
It might be, but guess what? I'm still gonna do it.
With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory. Look at you, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Solidify!
Shine down!
I have to get ready to hit this Barbara move again. Come on now. Girl.
Spare your energy. Running is a
Torn to oblivion!
He died? Generally, what happened? That is not like you.
Running is of little.
Hold on a minute, let me get you them some food. Sure. I didn't know they were gonna lose like that now.
Illusion shattered!
Is it my turn now? Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Stabilize.
Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
Okay.
Closer now. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Oh Lord. She got me.
Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Let's take a moment to take a look at these messages.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Spare your energy.
You're about to change. Okay, let me catch up with y'all real fast. Yes. Well, thank you so much, Glide. I appreciate you. Yeah. Trying to keep myself under control with this one, cause she be a mess, but we're gonna see it through. Hold on, man. Oh my god.
Who's next?
She got me. I'm gonna have to give her that. That's okay. Cause you know what? We've got health right here.
Illusion shattered.
Let's dance.
Gather.
I didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Hero. I play all kinds of games. I don't have an actual set game that I play. Sometimes I'm playing Gekishin. Other times I'm playing Fortnite. Shoot. As far as it goes, as long as you hit that follow, you can expect some kind of game from me. Right now we're just doing Genshin because, like I said, I wasn't planning on doing this again, but what happened was I was supposed to have finished this yesterday. Yeah, that wasn't what happened. So, but normally I'm on like Monday through Friday. Sometimes Saturday if I really need to catch up on something. I say, hey, you know, let's just do it. But we're going to bring y'all down a little bit. But otherwise, I've grown with video games. I'm talking Atari, NES, Sega, all that stuff. So video games have been my life for as long as I can remember.
There is no escape.
I'll protect us.
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. Struggle in vain.
Gather.
And then we'll smack it. There we go. Oh, you gonna start that up again.
Let's dance.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Sundown is only the beginning.
Okay, that was one that I don't like facing, but like I said, I'm doing it for y'all because, like I said, I'm that battle kind of scares me. I'm not gonna lie. There's another one, and I guess I should do that one for y'all too. So thank you. I guess how you say Taryn? Is that how you say your name, Taryn? Appreciate y'all. Let me see. Natland. Okay, now this is the one, y'all. This be the one. Trying to think, do I really want to use A, or do I want to use Knight? Which is who I really want to use, but I'm kind of unsure how it's going to go. Let's do Knight. He might be able to do something that might be necessary for this battle.
It's as good as done.
Not forgetting that what is his talents? Is his talents up? I feel like he was one that I actually did take time for more. No, not all of them are up. We should be okay. We should be alright. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. Gotta keep D-Luke though. Gotta keep D-Luke. Alright. Let's see. This one is just... it'll get you. That one has you in a chokehold. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being a first time chatter. Yeah. I don't like this already. Here we go. Yeah. Things already crazy.
I got him cornered.
Stabilize. This is order.
This is the rise of a world reborn!
Gather. This is too late. Solidify.
Let's dance.
Oh, and I also play a lot of Final Fantasy, so y'all see that, y'all see a lot of that.
Locked on.
That's how I come back, fool. You thought you had me, didn't you?
Ready, steady, go!
Okay.
Target acquired.
Stabilize.
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Solidify.
Solidify!
Let's dance.
Target acquired. Time for you to pay the price. Don't turn back.
He who seeks to tame the wilderness shall die in the jaws of a wild beast.
He's still got some fight in him left. Eat that. Okay.
Solidify!
Come, join me in the eternal night. Release you from your suffering.
Let the show begin.
Stabilize. I got him cornered. Time for you to pay the price.
He who seeks to tame the wilderness shall die in the jaws of a wild beast.
Get some more help for them.
Come on, we can do it.
Locked on. Two can play that game. I will have order.
It's hard to hit this thing. That his body is way too big to be like doing that. All that craziness just
I got him cornered.
Loading this. Ha! Here! Stabilize.
Target acquired.
Gather. Here.
oh my god. Alright, let me see. Hello. How you say, Vaughn? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take my bath. Hey, facing that thing. But you know something, that's okay. You know, we still was hitting it. So we love that. By the way, how's everybody doing on this fine Saturday night or Sunday morning, depending where you are in this world? Let's see. Shall we take some pictures, y'all? Let's see, because I've already done the things for that. Somebody needs some stuff here. Is there any other ones that were pretty hard? Right now I don't think anybody else needs anything, at least that I can actually get. For the reason that that you only get it, you can only get this stuff once, so once you've actually cleared it, you can't actually do it again, which is kind of sad, I'm not gonna lie, because I know there are people out there who are like me that definitely want to be able to do, like, get your characters really upgraded and stuff. I mean, I guess I like the idea to a degree, because, you know, it kind of does make you kind of pace yourself a little bit more, but it also kind of like, I just want to get them powered up.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Don't know what he's saying is if Mother Nature throws a tornado at you, you'll be fine as long as you keep to your path. Man. I'm gonna slow my climb down a little bit, cause stamina be something else in this. Shoo! Here we go. Anyways, how many more days do we have before the new character? 2 days, okay. And what I'll do is I'll do the dailies, which and then I'm gonna go in and do this some other little events. It's basically you take pictures and you gotta do certain tasks. Yep. Oh, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Miss Juicy Pear. Is that? Yeah, Miss Juicy Pear. Yeah, I couldn't see the R at first. Ooh.
Stabilize. I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
Glory to its guns. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insects!
Let's see. Oh, I see you. There we go. Then this one, I don't mind him getting me with this.
Go, Barber!
Stabilize.
This is why we love Canute. Thank you, Mrs. G. Hey, the fact you here, we love it. Yeah. Appreciate you. Okay, then we're gonna do the dailies, and then we're gonna do these pictures, and then I'm gonna call it, cause how long have I been? About 5 hours. Shit, and I gotta still eat dinner. That's the real kicker. I always get caught up on Genshin and stuff like that. When I be doing things, I really get caught up in it. Let me put A back on for those other missions now, cause we've already done all the other stuff that we can do for the time being.
Situation?
At least for these, at least for the boss, the weekly boss stuff. Like, cause I have multiples of the other stuff. Like, so the ones I needed were these, and the one from the dragon, and the one from the knave. Those ones are the ones, and they be just. And it's sad because you only get one of them. You don't get to get a whole lot of them, and it's kind of sad because I really do want to, you know, upgrade the characters, but you know, you do what you can do. Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that too. Let's see. Give me a second, real fast.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Alright. Go and do this. Let's see. Go and hit that. Run. Alright. Let me get Vinci for this one.
Let's play.
If you're Wanderer, Vinci, or even Kaiser for that matter, you have a good little shortcut when it comes to climbing up things. Oops, wrong thing. I had that ping. Okay. Well, first of all, I need y'all to mind your business first and foremost, because it ain't about y'all. Second, I'm gonna go handle this. Let's see. Ooh, and it's raining. I love it. Come on. I hope we get a battle one soon. Let me see. This one is just jumping on mushrooms, unfortunately. Which, it can be annoying at times, I'm not gonna lie with that one. Better go in and put that on. Lower. Wait. This isn't the jumping one. This is the one where we have to actually break. Okay, this one's actually pretty simple, actually. All we gotta do is use Jungly here. So that's one. Put that right there. Okay, so it's like that. Now that one should be fun. A little bit because I get to actually fight more. Damn. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could beat that thing if I really wanted to, but I don't really want it right now. I just wanna fight. Then a new battle pass will be coming out in this fortnight soon. Not Fortnite soon, but this one I believe will have another battle pass coming out about Monday, Tuesday, somewhere around that time frame. So yeah, I be doing these passes like crazy.
Here we go. Illusion shattered.
Okay. Wait, do I have a mission here? Wait, where's it up? We ain't climbing all the way up there just for that. That's not even a mission that gives you primos. To put it over there. I have to show y'all one day I have to get y'all to see some Darius on my Final Fantasy. I mean, y'all can see him if y'all look back at some of my past lives, but Darius is like, when I made him, it was just, I knew it was gonna be amazing to use him. So, base, handle him. Where is he? Forgot how mountainous this area is. I mean, mine says mountainous, but not like in this case. Wait a minute now, what's going on here? Back off, now.
Becomes the hunted.
Sir, you're the one who was having the trouble, okay? You know, I just finished facing like an evil dragon, a giant wolf, the knave. I mean, I feel like I'm in better shape. Alright, y'all, let's do this, do these pictures. So, this is what we're gonna be doing for the end. We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3 or 2 for each, so. Take a picture at a chestnut goat. Okay. This is a chestnut goat. Now that better not be one of those big things. I need to equip Paimon's little camera. Okay. Let's see. Where's Paimon's little camera? There we go. Okay, now. Where's the little chestnut? Okay, I see it. Okay. Yes. Sure. Let's see. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what it's called. Let's see. There's an Oculus around here. But my question is, where is it? Is it underneath? Let me go open this step and get that. Okay. I usually get the Oculus later on. Like I said. Oh, thank you for those. You can never have enough crystal cores, y'all, when it comes down to it. Wait, is that it? Okay, hang on a minute. I see what I have to do now. Hold on a minute. Oh, no, I didn't actually leave. Okay. I'm attracting. What? That's a mission.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Let's see. Ooh. Okay. Alright, now what is that? Is it that I have to do? Take a picture? This little L1 thing is getting on my nerve. Y'all didn't see that probably, but it was just that. Okay, so this was to take a picture of llama. Okay, so we can take a picture of llama. Alright, that sounds pretty fun. I love taking pictures. Yeah, I really do have to do take a lot of pictures though. Like I said, I need to make what is it? A Twitter? Whatever it is that I can transfer the pictures onto, because I take a lot of pictures. Like Final Fantasy, shoot, I have loads of pictures, y'all. Like, it ain't even funny. Because I love taking pictures, you know. That's one thing about me. I love pictures. They've always been a thing that I love to do. And so I like a good picture, like, not one that says, say cheese. No, I like to catch people in their naturalness. I ain't worried about all that now. But I do want to take a picture of her and make her look good. Okay, so Let's see how we want. Didn't mean to do that. It got worse. Okay. Let's see if we can zoom it in a little bit. Oh, that's perfect. I like that. Cause your eye now. Yeah, the pictures. I do like this event. It is fun. Like this one thus far has been a little bit more, a little bit more easier going. But like in the past, you would have had to have like you gotta do this with an electro or something like that, and because of that, you had to really time it. And this is a L1 thing because they had did something where things are a lot more like you gotta do it just right and stuff. Otherwise, see that? Yeah, that wasn't something the second one I didn't do. But yeah, it'd be funny like that, y'all. Knuckle duckle. Let me see. Yeah, just be yourself. That's what we like. Actually, that might actually work. Hold on a minute. I like that actually a lot. I think that one came out very nice. The Idol of New. The moon? Wait, like llama? Oh, then I starting to get where you gotta have the character yourself to actually do these. Let's see. That one we'll have to wait. What else? I'm trying to think what other games I've played I haven't told y'all that I've played. I guess they wanted to. Okay. Oh, okay, they mean they're literally. Let me get a little bit of more. Ooh, that's nice actually. I'm zooming in. Let's see if we can get it in. I like that actually a lot. I also play Fantasy Star, I do play that. I play Rivals. I play Gekishin. What else I play? I'm thinking, oh, I love Dynasty Wars. I don't play it as much as I could, but I love me some Dynasty Wars. I better not fall out the sky behind this. Okay, I'm about to say. If I fall out the sky, I'm gonna be mad. Let's go over here and take this picture.
Save me.
Hey, man. The clouds are nice. Ah, this one's a Varesta one. Okay, so we gotta find... Well, Varesta's here actually, alright. Just to be fun. See what everybody's doing. Cause so if she's here, somebody else might be, so let's see. There she is. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. Lots of new stuff to see. Oh, she's shy. Let's see, let's give Varessa a look. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't tell her to do that. I'm trying to get that stupid thing. Wait, was there water there? Why is she taking electric damage? Genshin, you're trying to me, aren't you? Okay, let's see. That seems about right. She was happy enough. No, she just ate the surprise, right? And see, they don't even really give you the picture you actually took, because that's not what I, you know, gave her the outlook of. So I was like, But I got to it don't really matter what you tell the person. It's like, just hey, just take the picture and you'll be good to go. Hey, let's fly. We're gonna be passing this love on to someone else, so please hang around. Just have to see who's on. What is that? I'm not saying that word because that actually sounds. If I say it, it's gonna be pronounced really, really badly. Hey, you can do it. Dory is actually funny of a character. I love her. To be a tour guide? No, ma'am. Let's see what we can get Dory. Alright. First things first. You get her in and zoom it in. Alright.
Huh? Ta-da! No!
Leave that. I like that. Let's see. Let me see if I can get a better look.
Huh? Ta-da! No!
Yeah, because it should be looking happy that she's taking the money back. Probably as good as it's gonna get, probably. Or, see, then she's not in the picture, right? Okay, let's unpause that and let's try.
Fine.
Okay, I like that actually. That actually could work. So let's see. Let's see. Yo. Yeah, I like that a lot actually. Oh, man. Excuse me. God damn, okay. Yes, I'm not telling her to do that. Ah, one of those. I was wondering what they meant by take a picture of that other. Okay, so now I gotta get one where it's riding a pony. I mean, he's not really riding. Let's zoom it back out. It looks better like that because it kind of looks like you kind of can't tell that it's not actually on it. Picture of Robert having a drink. Okay. This. Look, I'm gonna need you to move your head, thank you. Some of these pictures are not really making me think of a challenge. Like, I like the other ones where you gotta take it at like a certain time in the day and things like that. Those ones always were fun. Ready? Whee! Damn, that was all the way up here? Okay. Woo! Oh, there we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, where is she? Is she stuck on the, I guess, a magnet? I know in enough of they'd be funny because enough is like the big sister that does pretty much what the little sister asks of her. Just very pleasant surprise. Aren't we confident in ourselves? Okay, let's see. I'll try. This L1 thing is getting on my nerves. Try to get those things in the bag. There we go. Let's see how this. Let's see how that came in. I like how that's going. I would have wanted it to be a little bit more. So, what is this? Lens. What is Flint's doing there? You know, doubt there probably might be enemies. At least I hope not. What's he doing all the way over here anyway on the boat? Yeah. I like how she's that turned squirrel. Let's see. Let's see. Next, we're gonna be passing this love to this next person. Let's see. I don't know who's even on. Let me see who Let's enjoy the candy. Alright. Let me try to get. I think we can't do this. Let's change. Wait, does the angle gonna matter, or did I just have to put this in? Let's see. Yeah, it didn't matter. But this is not a bad placement either. Here we go. We don't want that. Okay, like that. Yes, we'll keep that going. Let's do a little zoom. There we go. I'm gonna keep copying that. Yeah. What a promise. Like I said, y'all. Yeah, later and later. Finding, I did not think that event would have actually mission would have taken as long as it did. Time flies, man, but that is true. I used to love taking pictures, y'all, for real. Like, and it's funny because, like I said, I would get people in there when they're not ready for it. Like my aunt, she hated having her picture taken, and it was like my duty. I would be like hiding under the table, things like that, just having the camera set up and ready to go. She would get so annoyed by it though. But you know, she also admired that I went the distance. But it was so much fun. I miss my aunt. I miss just doing things, you know, with her. You know, like I said, the most times though when I would really pull it up out the camera though was during Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving was like I was just getting pictures left and right, people eating and stuff like that. If they're about to take, especially the ones, if you know those ones with the big bites, yes, those were like my bread and butter. And people would be like, I cannot believe you took that picture. And I'm like, yeah, it's a nice picture, you know. I don't know. I just don't feel like saying cheeses and things just as a thing. Like, I feel like if you don't want the genuine. Now, like I said, now, of course, like, let's say you have somebody who, you know, is, like, of course, now, you don't take no pictures of no pregnant woman, you know, now, unless she herself offers that. You know, but if not, you know, you don't take pictures like that. But otherwise, everything else is pretty much okay when it comes to taking pictures. And we did that. I cannot believe how long it has been since that, to be perfectly honest. We still doing little things here and there and doing that. But, let's see. Where is Catherine?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, Catherine.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, so that's not a story thing. She literally appears each time. Okay, let me see what happens when I move away from her. Okay, let me see what happens about that. Crap, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but okay.
That's not the price we agreed on. What do you think you're playing at?
Dear Miss Yehoda, if you manage to return the object of your next commission intact, then I assure you your reward will be paid in full.
It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know a bunch of monsters were gonna jump me out of nowhere and knock me into that river?
Might I also ask that you don't spread so much misinformation to our clients when you're escorting them in the future?
I wasn't spreading misinformation. Most of what I said was based firmly on the truth.
Most.
The master bandit who has stolen from every town and village in Nodcry.
That was just me trying to sound cool. No one told me the client was from the Fontaine Guards. She wouldn't stop questioning me the whole way. That woman takes herself too seriously. No sense of humor at all. I can't believe she asked the guild to revoke my membership.
The fixer who protects all of Nasha Town.
I was talking about Boss Neff. I was telling the client about her.
Regardless, Miss Yehoda, if you wish to take on any more commissions in the future, it would be best.
I know. Be careful what you do and say. Boss Neff's always yammering on at me. But My mouth gets all itchy when I don't use it too long.
Perhaps you could take a few pointers from our experienced adventurer here.
The Traveler? I guess he's not the worst person to learn from. But you're gonna need to wait for me to take this reward back to Boss Neff first. She ain't gonna be happy that it's not the full amount. I feel a lecture coming.
Really? Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna do it for me, because like I said, I gotta eat, and I gotta take care of some things. I should be back Monday. I'm not sure exactly what I'll be doing. I never give a definite because I don't know. I only know like the day of myself. But I appreciate all of y'all tuning in, joining the raid. Thank you all. Thank you, Pure, for the love. And if y'all haven't already followed him, make sure to follow him. Like I say, he has a lot of positivity in his stream. I love it. As always, girl, I'm gonna need you to not talk. Don't talk anymore, riding. Thank you. But as always, make sure to eat, hydrate, get rest. If you're somewhere hot, try to stay cool. If you're somewhere cold, try to stay warm. I hope you've had a great day, or about to have a great day, depending where you are in the world. Have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon. Again, thank you for all the follows, all the views, all the love. I appreciate it so much. It really warms my heart. I'm gonna pass the love on to Candy. She is doing let me see what she's doing. She does GTA RP, so please stick around and give her the same love that you've given me. And again, thank you so much for all the follows. And like I said, I'll be back Monday. Like I said, I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but I have to see y'all there. And I will catch y'all later. Remember, take care of yourselves. Let me see. And that's it. And like I said, I can always do Final Fantasy, so just know that that's also an option. But let's get y'all over the candy. Let's see. And I will catch everybody Monday. Wait, hold up. Is she getting off? I don't know. Hold on a minute. Oh, hold on, maybe she's not. Okay. So, I'm gonna send y'all the candy, and I'm gonna end the stream. Let's see. Let her know that Hiros sent you, and take care of yourselves, everybody. And I will catch y'all later. Once again, thank you so much for the love. Alright. Bye.